Enshrouded far and wide, the dragon walked with friends beside. Through burning woods and broken stone, they faced the dark and held their own. Whitestone swung his hammer true, a warrior proud in armor blue. And Pi fought close with grit and cheer, no beast could stand when Pi was near. DDG, the make so sly, called fire down from smoky sky. With spell and spark he cleared the way, and laughed while flames kept foes at bay. Sam the archer, swift and keen, struck from towers lost unseen. With steady aim and silent tread he left the fell and scabs for dead. Longkeep fell and rose once more. Brick by brick and board by board, they built it strong with flame and song, and swore to stand through right and wrong. The scavengers came with iron rage, but met their end upon that stage. The fell crept close with eyes aglow, till Magefire sent them down below. They fought, they laughed, they forged their fame, each torch lit for the dragon's name. A band of four, one blazing team, still standing strong in flame and dream. So raise your mug and heed this flame. Drunken Dragon is the name. Like, subscribe, and join the fight. They'll see you in the firelight.
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're finally getting back into our build on Enshrouded. We're going to be working on getting our Longkeep completed. And I've been thinking a lot about a few pieces on here.
My pleasure.
And I think some of what we're going to wind up doing, I think we may wind up just tearing down some of this here and just rebuilding fresh. I didn't want to do that, but the end result I think will look much better. Because trying to get the area that's going to be our production area, where all of our production machines, everything are all going to go, yeah, they kind of need a better home. So, let's see. Hey, Alley Cat, how you doing? Forsaken Abomination, how are you? Hope y'all are doing all right tonight. Alright, so that sign unfortunately is going to have to go away. And the other thing I was going to do, I was just looking at it, and I think I'm just going to fill this in right here. Just kind of close it off entirely. Or maybe do it with a door. Just to kind of close off that whole enshrouded area, just to kind of try to make things look nicer. So I believe Pi and Tundra will be joining me this evening. Pi is currently in the middle of a couple of projects over on Dune, but I believe they'll be joining here in a little while. Oh, thank you. This is the outfit from the Alvanese Summits. So you can see this is the level 33 gear. And I decided to hide the hat because the hat looks ridiculous. I gotta remember how I did that. Oh, R. Yeah, so we tell it, if we remove the hide, you can see this looks absolutely ridiculous. Hey, Lewis. Hey, yep. So I decided we're gonna hide the helmet. And let's see. Well, okay, yeah, you haven't got to see any of this, Allie. So we'll come over here. This is Tundra's build that he's been working on. This is our Blue Goblin Tavern. This is one that he's been working on now for a little while. Looks absolutely amazing. Come upstairs. See where we got the little hotel rooms that are getting set up. The upstairs hadn't had anything added to it yet. Matter of fact, I think he's still working on finishing some of it. Right. I thought you would like that. Because, yeah, I knew you'd go nuts with decorating this place. So, then, come over here. This is my little warehouse that I built for us. Temporary housing for our survivors is in here.
Hi.
And then here's the work that I've been doing to Longkeep. See, I've added some flames for lighting. So this is the barge room. Still needs to be decorated. All I gave her was just a bed. Up here is our event lady, the lunar lady. And like I said, all I've given her is a bed. Over here is the alchemist's room. And we're gonna replace this secret door with the bookshelf door. And then up here, I believe is where I want to put the huntress. And this big room up here, we're going to use as our Hall of Achievements. And then there's going to be another story on top of this that's going to be kind of like a throne room. So, and then we've got Balthazar's little laboratory here. We got him all set up with all of his stuff. And over here, we've got the undead guy's room that I made very, very, very green. And then, for the piece that you keep on hearing about, my farm is over there. So this is the DDG farm. And I gave the farmer her own cottage because she's such a nice person. Every plot is designed for its own specific crop, including growing the shroud tentacles. And then around the edge of the farm is my stables. So we got all of our frizzy goats, we've got our yaks, we got the armadillos, we got the little birds, which I need to fix some of their areas. Some of this over here I'm not quite happy with yet. Because right now I've got their feeding trough stuff set up over here, and this needs to get moved out to the middle and then split up the beds so that we can have a decent amount. No hippos. I got armadillos. And we got our yaks. And we got our mountain goats. And then we got regular goats all the way down the other end. So, but we're still working on collecting some specific other animals. So, yeah, this is what Helga was trying to tell you, Allie, is that my farm was massive. It required its own flame, fully upgraded, to have enough space to do this farm. Well, you know, we've been playing on the server for quite a while. We're actually close to endgame because the area that we're mainly focusing on is up here in the Albanese Summits. Which I know y'all haven't made it to yet. But we still have a lot of other stuff to go and do and find. We got still lots of quests that have not been completed. So all that is on the to-do list eventually. But tonight, at least for the beginning, I'm going to work on doing some construction and kind of cleaning this place up a bit more. So, alright, bear with me just a moment. I need to go grab a glass and grab a smoke, because I just finished eating dinner and I hadn't had a chance to have my after dinner smoke. Okay. Oh, okay. I see I've got a message from Chandra. Let's see what he has to say. Alright. He says he'll be joining in a bit. Alright, awesome. Thanks so much. Boo, having to work. But I get it. I worked all day myself. Hey, you know, for me, it's Wednesday evening, so we're, you know, halfway through the week, over halfway through the week. Allie's already in Thursday. She lives in the future. And yet she still won't give me the lottery numbers. Your week's over. Wow, Lewis. I have a spider that is determined it's going to build its web in my front doorway. Yeah, I mean, we'll be doing some construction, but I'm sure we'll get into a little bit of adventuring as well. I mean, we've completed all the hollow halls. But there's so much construction work to do here. Well, it's ridiculous the amount of construction work we've got. We got lots of rooms in the main keep that we need to. Oh wait, that's right. Hold on. I gotta rethink this. Okay. Alright, so last time we played, me and the guys had discussed it. We hadn't decided what we're going to do with that down there. Alright. It's been a while since I've been on this server, so I got to remember what my plan was. Because we need to make sure that the survivors are in range of wherever their quote-unquote work area is going to be, so they actually travel between their bedrooms and their work area. Because as we've discovered, there's many spots here on the base that we try to put them in, but we try to put their work area elsewhere, and it tells us that the bed's too far away from the work area. So we may not do this as work area. We may just...
Hey!
And what do I want to do with this little building? Alright, what's in my backpack? Holy crap.
Huh?
Oh, I've got all these gems. And the ectoplasm crystals and the cyclops head. Okay, we gotta go put stuff away first. Oh yeah, Allie, this thing's so disorganized right now. It would drive you bonkers. Hey, the plan is to turn all these into huge chests and then organize them a lot better. But at the moment, Alright, that's got the inventory cleaned out a bit better. Spells. Let's throw those in here for him. Oh no, wait. I forgot. I'm the spellcaster this time. The spells are mine. Thank you, Lewis. Here, we'll go back in the hollows again. So we're missing a lot of pieces to the Cyclops. Alright, now that we've got that set, now we need where's my rough cut? There it is. Ah, that's all I've got. Okay. Oh, I could use those to decorate his room. That could be an interesting idea. Alright. We're going to need to make some more roughly cut. Hey, Ashes. Yeah, we got the well blocks. I just need to roughly cut. There we go. Alright, that gives me 8,000. So I think first things first. Uncover all this. Alright. That cleans up all that. A lot of this rubble we just hide, but we need to get rid of the rubble in general so that we can get a feel for what we're working with. We need to just cover that up. Alright, so it has to be brought out to here. There's sections we can't build in. How you doing, Matt Ashes? Now, put that back. All right, now. Okay. Cleans up that wall. Alright, that cleans up a bit of the entrance going in here. Oh yeah, and these giant statues are another thing that you can eventually get to decorate with, Tracy. Those are statues of Queen Pikemead. Where is my Staff of Decay? Here it is. Okay, got that all cleaned up. These I just need to fill in. Let's go sleep for the night so we can actually see what we're doing. Oh, what's our upload speed's a little low right now. This is called a decay tool. And so what I'm doing is I'm using it to reverse the effects of decay on the building pieces. you can use it to go either direction. So, like, I can come over here and left click. And I can add decay to it. You can see how it made everything all of a sudden kind of eek. Then you can do it in reverse. And it cleans up all the decay. And then once I've cleaned up all the decay, then I have a better idea on where the blocks actually are. So that when we do the rebuild, it's easier to line things up. I believe you get this tool from going into the Hallowed Halls. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with those questions. This tool's new. I got super excited about this tool. Being able to remove the decay like that. Get everything cleaned up nice. Not really. Because the first Hallowed Hall is it's just level 10 hall. So we just haven't done any of the Hallowed Halls on Helga's server. But once we've done the Hallowed Halls, then we get this guy here. So you get him out of the first Hallowed Hall, and he's the one that has the decay tool. Yeah, see, you can see where I cleaned up stuff, but even cleaning it up, it still looks, yeah. So I'll be removing certain things. I think that's because I built this. I built that hole in with the wrong type of material. Okay. Oh, those look nice. I like how they did that. Alright. Oh yeah, look at all this. Alright. That's a 2 high. Ow. Oh, that was off. Why is it not lining up? Oh, okay. I see. starting to fill in the wall. Hey, Pie. I'm just getting some basics done here, Pie, at the moment. Trying to rework some things. I see where, mistakes have been made. And then I was trying to remember what build design we finally agreed on last time we were on. Because I remember we talked about doing something different with where we were going to have the survivors sleeping versus their work area. Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, chat. So I was working on getting the exterior walls of the keep done. Because A, it's an easy thing to do. And B, it's the easy thing to do. But even then, I'm going to want to come back through and do some edging on it to kind of get the walls kind of decorated and stuff. I remember I had a plan, but that was like 2-3 weeks ago, so that I don't remember the plan now. So bear with me a moment, grab a smoke, then we'll get back to more building. I also know we were starting to swap out our smaller boxes with the huge boxes to start doing our stuff. Right. Yeah, well, that was the thing, is trying to remember what we were going to do for them as far as their beds go and where the work area was going to be. Because we got to make sure that their beds aren't too far from the work zone. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Let's see, that's making spice. Oh no, Malvine. Okay, we don't need any more Malvine. So we can swap this back over to making spice. Oh, we're out of Kindle Waste flowers. Okay. Tons of shroud sand, so we're good there. That's the shroud of vapor. That's the nitrate. Not sure what it is that we're missing. Oh, I wanted to see. I wanted to see something.
Watch out for splinters!
Let's see how this looks in the Bard's room. Okay. This ceiling will need to be a little bit higher. It does look nice. Okay. There we go. That lights up nicely. Oh. Oh, there's a little segment where I didn't get wall pieces put in. Also makes it easier to see where there's holes. Alright, I cleaned that up. Okay, now. Oh, excuse me. cleaned up. Go. I cleaned that up. Right? Appreciate that, Lewis. Not permitted. Wait, did I really? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta figure out what this hissing noise is. Okay, I figured out the hissing noise. Okay, let's see. That fixed that over there. Hey, all this is probably getting torn down anyways, but just in case. Oh. Oh, no, that's an idea. Giving them only one route to go. Bring this out to here for their bedrooms. And then put the workplaces down there, and they'd be in range. That's going to work. Okay, cool. Alright, I think we have a plan. So the survivors' bedrooms are going to go over top of the warehouse. That's going to be the plan. It's going to be a whole lot of tearing stuff out, but we can use that as our edge. And then set up their rooms.
Hey!
Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to do it. I think that's going to work. Okay. So how do I want to build that down there? Alright, bear with me, Chad. I'm staring because I'm planning. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Longkeep getting a facelift as well as a rebuild. I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Hello.
I didn't get it up high enough. Or over far enough. Shoot. Why does it not let me? Oh. Hey, John. Okay. I got you, bye. Uh-oh. Oh. Are we still okay on the stream? Looks like it. Yeah, we had a network hookup. Look at that, happened right when Thunder joined. Oh, my caps lock is on. All of a sudden, I wasn't building. But Show Tundra was logged in, so he's up here at his place. Because Tundra is in the same place where Helga's got her place built, and he plans on rebuilding that cathedral down there. Yeah, this is what Helga's place looked like at the beginning. That barn over there is where I built the storage. Hey, Booze. Thank you so much, buddy. You rock. Fine, we'll put it in like this. Hey, what's up, Thunder? Then we'll come back over to the other side, and we'll just bust up that portion. And then we go fix Thunder's volume.
Oh, yeah? It's
Right.
too low, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, that's one of those where I can check my
So
volume.
weird, though.
Yeah, no, it's it's my computer that decided to turn
Okay.
Discord all the way down to a 6 again.
What? Jeez.
Yeah, it's like I launch a stream, and all of a sudden it says, "Oh, Discord doesn't need volume." I hear you, Booze. But hey, man, thank you so much for coming to the Brew Tasters.
Oh, have you cleared that quest that was over here yet?
Not tonight. I've been busy building.
Because I want to be able to move my things back over.
Yep. Yep. No, I've been in the middle of trying to get this work on Longkeep actually moving. Alright, so yeah, we bring that to there. So we use the top of the warehouse as the sleepy spot for our survivors, so we'll build their bedrooms there. And then put their workspaces down here. Then they'll do the full walk all the way down here, so that'll work. Okay. Oh, thank you. I was pondering the build here. I showed off your tavern and the holes that you left in it.
There's holes in it?
Yeah, up in the roof.
What do you mean up in the roof?
You can go up to your third story and look at your 2 peaks, and you got big gaping holes there.
Yeah. Hadn't gotten around to finishing them yet.
See?
Because I gotta tear apart certain sections to do the other portions of the roof on the backside.
Gotcha.
There's still a hole up there.
See? Well, I went ahead and closed off that one opening into Longkeep. So it's starting to come together. Slowly, but it's happening.
Yeah. Very slowly.
So, but no, I've been the spot where I've been stuck at is figuring out where we're going to set up the workstations and where we're going to set up bedrooms. So, I think I've started getting it remembered. It's been 3 weeks since we played, so I'm trying, because I know at the end of the last Enshrouded stream, we had discussed and came up with a plan on what we were going to be doing, and I've slept since then.
Yeah.
So I don't remember.
Well, I don't know. You should go and watch DDG one of these times. They might have a good plan.
I hate listening to myself, man. I hear my own voice. I was like, oh God, no.
All right then. Yeah, with this mic, it's not as unbearable as it used to be. It's pretty unbearable.
I'm glad you found my voice unbearable.
No, my own with my old mic was just like, this is hated listening to it.
Yeah, I was actually looking at a new headset, even though I just recently got this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's made by a brand called Heavies. And it's headphones that are actually designed for listening to heavy metal music.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay then. That's weird.
But has a top of the line mic on it.
Right.
Yeah, and I mean, I would do the desk mic like I used to, but if I've got my desk mic set back up, number one, it hangs right in front of my face. Number two, you will hear everything happening in my house.
Yeah, because you got one of those ones that's a lot more range to it.
Well, not just range. The thing is that my rig and everything is set up in the living room. So, as the kids pass from one room to another arguing, you'll hear their argument loud and clear.
Oh, so you wouldn't move the mic to where you're at now?
Oh no, the mic would go right here on my desk. My desk is in the living room.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, my desk is in the middle of the house. I do not have I'm not lucky enough to have a house big enough for a dedicated room for an office for myself.
It's not necessarily that I have a dedicated room either.
Yeah, but you also don't have a wife and 3 kids running around.
This is true. Yeah. The place I'm living in isn't big enough for an office either.
I mean, the worst thing we'll hear is the tornado siren going off.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if it'd pick that up. This one, you have to be You have to be right up on the mic.
Okay.
Which is what I wanted. You know, I didn't want all the background noise in the world and then have to try and get rid of it.
Right. Okay, so I've been thinking a lot about this. I know I've been doing most of this in roughly cut stone, and I think that the primary buildings, you know, the big keep building and the buildings that I currently have roughly cut, we're going to leave those in roughly cut stone. This building that's pretty much completely fallen apart here, this building here, I'm starting to think we could do in a different stone. Yeah, and Pi is currently compiling shaders, so he'll be another 2 hours.
Yeah, mine didn't take very long. Just
Funny,
a few minutes.
I didn't have an update together. Oh, and that's because I've been playing on Helga's server. That's
Yeah.
why. I did the update a while ago. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna have to get some stuff together. Alright.
What you grabbing?
I'm getting my blocks together so I can finish working on this. Ooh, Midnight Tomb block. That's pretty cool looking.
Oh yeah, that's one of the new blocks.
Oh, it's definitely new.
And yeah, it looks awesome. It's very shiny.
Yeah, I can't think of a build I would use it on, but it looks
Right.
cool.
I looked at it as possibly for like accent work.
Yeah. Like yeah, like a tomb, like a above ground,
Yeah.
little above ground builds inside of a graveyard.
But I was thinking about using it for like molding. Put it as a corner piece between the wall and the ceiling. Like I said, just an accent piece. Alright, I'm gonna put these away.
Man, I'd use that roof material if it wasn't so expensive.
Which roof material?
The granite.
Oh, yeah.
Cost silver bars.
I know. I hated it when they changed the recipe on it to include silver bars for roofing. It's like,
And you only get 50 out of it too, so
right.
don't get
Hold
very
on.
much.
Wait. Oh yeah, the ornamented roof. Yeah. Yeah, that would look awesome. But yeah, that's yeesh. Yeah, we've got the obsidian blocks available, which also cost silver bars. They cost a lot more silver bars. Wow. So, for 50 of the granite roof blocks, it costs you 1 silver bar. For the obsidian blocks, for 100 of the blocks, it costs you 20 silver bars. We'd be mining silver for days to do one of our builds using that.
Yep.
Yeah, the Midnight Tomb blocks uses bronze. So yeah, we've definitely got some new build materials to work with. Okay, now thinking about housing for our villagers. So think we're gonna have to do. That's gonna have to go away. This is gonna require some cleanup first. Or actually, maybe just build the wall right there, and then build stuff in. That actually might be better. Oh, pie's in. How we doing, Pie?
Yeah, I'm doing. How about you guys?
I figure with the amount of time you spent on Doom today, that you've gotten more spice than we need, right?
I wish. And the kicker is, it's currently 25% discount on crafting.
I saw that on the building.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to making the building itself, so that's still only 50% off the deep desert.
Ah,
But it is nice to be able to make spice at 25% discount. But yeah, the large spice refinery is so costly. I have spent very little time getting spice and all the time getting all the components to make it.
I believe it.
Hmm?
I saw how much that thing costs. That's insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of them games, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's super grindy.
at the
Only like a
end.
point. Yeah, it's like it gets more grindy as you go. But the thing is, once you unlock like the large refinery and that kind of stuff, then it's suddenly like, oh, I have the good recipe for these things, so the grind basically goes away. Well, not entirely away, but it's infinitely easier.
Yeah, they definitely don't want you automating things.
No. Yeah, but I queued up enough stuff for once we're done here, I can hop back over there and throw up the large spice refinery.
Wow.
And then hopefully we have enough to actually do a batch. But the thing is, as you get the better spice refineries, you need to have more of the actual materials for it to do a run.
Right.
So it goes from, 100 to 7,500 to... Yeah, apparently if you can get the crawler going, one full load of the crawler will give you enough spice that you can build a large refinery. You just have to have everything else.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's ludicrous, but you gotta get it.
Okay. Then we want to build out to this edge here.
Yep. Today is building day.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to do it. Last week was so damn busy, I didn't get a chance to do anything hardly. Had just enough time to do Satisfactory, and that was it. No time to do anything else. That and all the damn heat.
Yep.
Seems to have calmed down a little bit this week.
I can see. Alright, that gives us the border for what we're going to build here. Then, ooh, how much palm wood do we have?
Not enough. I can go solve that though.
I'm just checking to see how much palm wood blocks we've got. Best use of time. I think we've got enough materials for the magic huge chests to get at least 3 or 4 more of them. So we want to start swapping out the chests and getting things a bit more quote-unquote organized. That would be really helpful too. Grant, I know that's everybody's favorite thing to do is to have to take everything out of the boxes. Yeah. You know, the whole, no, you can't move this because it's got stuff in it. It's a chest. It's supposed to have stuff in it.
Yeah, I love the building in certain games that allows you to move the chest with the stuff in it, and the stuff goes with it.
Yes.
So you just move stuff around.
I can do that in Dune.
I was doing in Void Train yesterday, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, our new source solution in Void Train I think is fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a quick smoke, and then I'm going to get to choosing the build material for our villagers in. I'm going to give them each their individual rooms.
That's the other thing I gotta do is start throwing beds down in here. Like I got bedrooms made, so just gotta get beds in them.
Right.
Got to decide on the bed style. I know the bedrooms on the second floor are more like some of them I want to have like double beds in them, and
Sure.
some of them I want to have 2 single beds.
Okay. So some get a king size and some get 2 fulls.
Yeah.
No, you already done.
And then the upstairs where the roof is at, some of that's going to be bedroom. Some of that's basically going to be more bedrooms, but like the cheap of the cheap, you know. Like
Right.
it's a bed, and that's about all you get.
You get a bed and a pot.
Yeah.
Unless it's the really cheap room and then you don't even have a pot to piss in. The really cheap room. That's the one you just put the straw mat down on the floor.
Yeah, what for a little bit there before I had the roof on, I wasn't even going to put walls up. I was just going to put like beds down.
Right?
But then I seen how much room I had, and I went, oh, okay, yeah, we can put some walls in.
Yeah, you got lots of room up there.
Yeah. A little bit more than I anticipated.
Sleeping single in a double bed, there you go. So, Tracy in my chat is Alley Cat over on Helga's server. And she loves doing decorations. And when I showed her your inn, she very much was just agog with your inn and how you have it all designed. And she's like, "Oh, let me in there. I'll decorate the whole thing."
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an interior designer, so, yeah, I probably would not mind it.
Oh, you hear that, Allie?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still upset with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she lives in the future. She still hasn't given me the winning lotto numbers.
Keeping all the future knowledge to yourself.
Yeah, I think she's like 16 hours ahead of me.
Yeah. You said Australia, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be 16 hours. Actually, I think it depends on which part of the country you are in.
So, Allie...
I had a friend in Brisbane.
Ah. So, Allie,
and they
I
were
don't know if...
16 hours.
I don't know if you heard Tundra, but he said that he'd be open to you decorating the tavern.
Yeah, because like I say, I'm not an interior designer. I don't have the gumption to, completely design every little detail. If I do, it does take me like forever to get anything done.
Well, for her, she says she's not a builder. She can't build for peanuts. But the interior decorations that she does looks epic.
That's good.
So there you go. Perfect tag team. So yeah, Tundra says you are welcome to join us over here and to decorate the tavern. Is that going to be big enough? Oh, she's in Brisbane.
Very good. So, yep, 16 hours.
Okay, so that was 16 hours for you, right?
Oh, yeah. But you're also in the future for me, so...
No, I'm in the past.
Huh? No, you're several hours ahead. I'm Mountain Time.
It's 7:30 p.m.
Yeah, for me it's only 5:30.
Oh yeah, so I guess I'm a couple hours ahead of you.
Yeah, like I said, I'm Mountain Time. You're over on
Oh,
the
thank you for
East
saying
Coast.
14 hours. So I think you just made Allie's day. She is super excited now to get in here and decorate that tavern.
All right.
I'll have to upset Helga, log on to her game one day and go, well, we're not going to play on your server today, Helga. We got to go over to my server because Allie needs to go decorate a tavern. All right, what walls do I want to use other than fixing these walls? These walls have got to be fixed. That is disgusting.
What did you do?
Oh, it's from when we were first on the server, and we were trying to figure out what block it was here, and we filled in the holes with whatever building piece that we had. So instead of the roughly cut, we just used the rough cut. You'd think you'd think they could have chosen different phrasing for those build blocks. Now I'm just trying to clean up some of the patches that we did on this building so they don't look like patches anymore.
Oh, but you said you liked the patches. I like the patches. It makes it look...
I did. Oh, man. Of course, I cleaned up the patches and then this lady decides to come stand right where I'm building.
Yeah. Like the frickin' bean in Says Factory have been annoying me lately. So I'm building up in the grasslands and there's a lot of them there. All over the damn place. Annoying the crap out of me. Like, I'm trying to build, man. You're in my way.
Right? Well, I'm doing this patchwork. I'm doing it one block at a time now. It takes just a little bit longer. Something's getting busted out here.
The evil chests.
Ah. Okay, you starting on that side?
Oh, I have a bunch of spare magic chests now.
Oh wow, you got them all turned into? No, okay. I see. So the ones I was looking to get swapped out first was on this side, because this has the small chests.
Yeah, there's like 5 mediums and 4 mediums and a large I swapped out, so I can move one of them.
Okay. But that way, you know, we can get our stuff going. What do we need for enshrouded oil? Because I bet that's what you ran out of.
I ran out of huge chests, not the actual.
Really? Wow. Alright. I got 30 more enshrouded oil coming. So I know you need that for making them. What did you need for the huge chest?
I think I ran out of nails and iron bars.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, iron bars.
Cool, get them.
Alright, can I make palmwood blocks?
There we go. I can see. Trying to do roofing in the dark. It wasn't working.
Alright, that gave me the flooring. Now, what do we want to do for the walls on this? Kind of thinking about doing the brick timber, but then it looks completely different from all the other buildings we've got.
Yeah, it definitely would stand out quite hard.
So probably half timber.
Yeah, half timber looks really good.
Yeah, I really like the look of a half timber, or I could do it with the fancy stone.
Yeah, whenever I see the timbered bricks, it makes me think of a factory style building, you know?
Yeah. Which, I mean, we could do for where we're going to have all the kilns and everything set up at.
Yeah, I mean, they probably make really good roofing if you had the regular tiled roof.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do the half timber walls, and then do palmwood flooring. I think with the number of survivors that we've got, they don't have rooms elsewhere. Probably have to make the building 2 stories. Well, one of the things I'm trying to do is to create a controlled pathing for them, so that I can force them to come down a specific path when day and night shifts. And the workplace is going to be built over top of the flame shrine, over top and next to the flame shrine. So since I've got that done and the highly polished, doing the brick would look really stupid. So probably need to do the entire thing in highly polished. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was a sneeze and a half. Been having the sneezes all day today.
Mm-hmm.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh. Managed to lift the mic on in time on that one. Okay. Double checking stream speed, making sure we still got a good connection. Yeah, all that looks good. Let's look at this end, make sure it didn't prematurely end on me. No, I think we're good. Okay. Alright. Build in that hole. There we go. That all looks better. Alright, that filled in the little holes. Do we have any half timber blocks in here?
Nope, I stole the last of them.
Ah, okay.
There wasn't very many. I think the reason they're not being made is because they take clay. We'll knock out the windows using the hammer. Yeah, that'll work.
Hey.
So you don't want to pop out that half timber a little bit. Have it overhang slightly.
I was actually going to add an edge along the bottom of it. I was thinking, I mean, we could have it hang out a little bit. I am 100% open to options here.
Yeah, I'm just looking from over here. Because you know the half timbers always they always like to pop that stuff out a little bit from the base.
Yeah. That makes the lineup really strange. And right now, I'm just getting the beginnings of it down to go, all right, this is going to be the house where all of our survivors are going to live at. Well, not all of them, but most of them.
Yeah, the important ones.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take all the nobodies, the nobodies and the duplicates.
Right. Well, I guess the nobodies are going to the tavern, but the duplicates are going to your base that you're building over there at the Harvest Homestead.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Well, since we've got the tavern there, you know, want to have some life there.
Hey, definitely.
So taking the people that don't do any kind of production stuff or anything makes sense to kind of put them there. Make it look like they're running the place.
It'd be really cool if you could like control certain aspects. Be like, where do you want them during the day, and you put down a point, and they'll walk between the points and kind of, you know, like where you spawn them in, you hit that little central point.
Yeah.
You could put in a second one, and they would walk to that point and then roam in that area.
Well, yeah, that's
you know, kind of like what the workbenches do.
Yeah, and you can do that. So you decide on where their bedroom is, but then you spawn them somewhere away from their bedroom. So you spawn them away from the bedroom and then set the bed as being their bedroom. And that will cause them to go back and forth between those 2 points of interest.
Yeah, big brain.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. Take some reconfiguring of this wall. Because, yeah, I did take it straight to the edge. And this place is going to need so much.
Yeah.
Well, and then, like, the flooring in here is going to be done with the palm wood. Like this.
Hi.
You people are all in my way. see, we'll set this like that. That way you don't see the stone flooring. Yo, Helga's warehouse, I made all fancy and everything, but and you two will understand the massive undertaking it's going to take to fill up the warehouse that I made for her. It's designed specifically for nothing but huge chests, and all the huge chests are supposed to be magical. The warehouse I built for her has space for 178 chests.
Damn.
Good luck.
Yeah, that sounds a bit overkill.
But she has 3 times the number of people playing on her server that we do.
Okay.
Still good luck. I mean, random junk, I'm sure they could fill it up, but if you actually had one dedicated for each thing, you still...
Yeah, every chest is going to be dedicated for a single item.
Alright then. You got the space. And the willingness to grab all the materials.
Yeah, the spot where the barn is, over there at the Harvest Homestead, wound up tearing down the barn entirely, and that's where I built the warehouse for her.
How do you have the space? We didn't have the space for that much.
I came up with a different way to do the warehouse. So each opening, instead of a single chest opening, it's a stacked chest. So each opening has got space for 2 chests. And it has a middle aisle going through it, and that middle aisle also has space for chests. And then it's going to have exterior stairs going upstairs, but it's going to be a nice big decoration area, which is going to be the Hall of Conquest, that shows off all the different trophies and whatnot. Oh, those are my ankles. Yeah, it's got space for a lot of chests. Alright, so I add an edge to this. Hey, pop it out just by 1 square?
Yeah. Gives a little bit of depth to the wall.
Yeah. Alright, I want to add the edging around this first. So then I can tear down the walls and redo them. Thanks, Tundra.
Alright. That's why I'm here.
Well, you know, and last night I told you guys that it was going to be mostly construction tonight. Until we run out of materials, and then, you know. That's what I should do. So Pie, you know, Tundra says he needs more silver so he can do the roof that he wants.
Okay.
Good Lord. You would be there all day.
You start on it.
Just mining silver. Because it's 1 silver bar per 50 pieces, and I would need several thousand. Yeah. That's
I need conifer logs, so 2 for 1.
Yep. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's a conifer. Alright, so we're going to do this way. Just so that it looks right. Yeah, so that's gotta go. Gotta be careful of tearing down this wall. Got a huge job. I didn't catch that. Yeah, Tracy was talking about the fact that you live, that I live in your future, Thunder, and apparently I owe you some lottery numbers now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would have just enough time to go get the numbers.
Right. Here's tonight's winning lotto numbers. Man, I took my ticket to the gas station. All I got was $3. You still won. I didn't say it was the jackpot. Let's see.
And see, that's where we go make a deal.
Right.
Like I'll split it with you 50-50. You tell me the numbers and I'll go get the ticket.
There we go. As long as we don't do it stupid, because, you know, all of a sudden, if you're winning every week, you know, people might start saying, oh, it's rigged.
All right. Sometimes you think it seems like it is. Like,
yeah.
it's like, holy crap! Didn't another person from that area also win? What the hell?
Right.
What's going on here?
Or I've seen where a person has actually won like 2 or 3 times, and it's like,
yeah. Oh, that old news story where they were doing the story on the guy that he won on one of the scratch tickets.
oh yeah,
He won like $20,000, and then they had him so that they'd have a scene to show people when they were doing the news. They're like, okay, let's do this and have you scratch off a ticket just to have that footage. And he won again.
right.
He won another $40,000. He's like, oh, I just won. I'm not kidding. It's like, oh man, that's lucky as all. Crazy.
Let's see.
Hello.
Okay. So pop this out a little bit. Oh, now I'm gonna take some of your window ideas too. I like those window ideas. So
tear this roof apart.
But first I need to do the interior to figure out exactly where the walls to the rooms are going to go so I can figure out where the windows are going to go.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put a window frame in the windows to make sure they don't walk out of them.
Yeah, you gotta put that in there. They will jump out the window. Like children.
Yeah, Tracy, if you wrap up work before we wrap up tonight, you are more than welcome to join us. Just ping me on Discord and I'll send you the server deets. Okay. All of this is going away. So let's go ahead and do that. Making bigger holes than I intended to, but that's okay. But as long as I keep most of it at the level that I want it, then I'll have to rename the altar.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the Longkeep Redux.
Hmm. You can always do New Longkeep.
Yeah, but then that's just like New Amsterdam. And why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. I like They Might Be Giants. I did find it funny though when I came upon the discovery, you know, because I have kids, that the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song is done by They Might Be Giants. Along with a lot of other songs in the Disney kids shows. I think the thing that I found the most enjoyable to discover. Work for the next 6 hours? Okay. Well, I mean, you could always go, I'm feel sick. I think I need to go home.
That's always fun.
Alright, so we got that edging ready. Why is that like that? There, fixed. Any others? Okay. Alright. Go wreck these walls and move them. That's good. Let me see that. I missed a stone block. I have no idea why I'm filling this in. We're going to cover it all up anyways.
It makes you feel better. All the destruction.
Okay.
It's like, I feel better. Ooh. That's some bad flooring.
Better?
It's giving you like these little bits that stick out.
Yep. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you build this up against stone, it puts those in there. But does that give it a little bit more depth? Going one block out.
And once you get your windows in there, pop them out just a little bit, one block further, and then there you go.
Right. Oh, too far.
It's looking better.
Okay, so it's gonna butt up right against that wall there. Oh, that torch is gonna have to go away. Alright. Hey, Dreadnought. Oh, thank you, Tracy. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this will work out nice. Oh, the fact that I left a gap.
Mhm.
I wondered if I had. I thought that I'd cleaned it up. I was wrong.
It happens.
That's good. That's good. Alright, let's get those covered. And we'll give them a communal bathroom. Yeah, you gotta wait your turn.
There's not enough room for everybody to have a toilet. Ain't no 5-star hotel.
Well, that, and we don't have anybody to clean up after them, you know. You guys are gonna have to deal with the door being blocked for a second. The heck? Why is it not letting me? That is weird.
What's that?
Because the door was there, it wouldn't let me clear the doorway.
I've had that happen. So I've gotten to the habit of building the door frame first for the door and then putting the door in.
Well,
Because
yeah.
once you put that door in, all the blocks within the influence of the door are not able to be removed until the door gets removed.
Well, that's the thing. I put up a wall and blocked the doorway.
Yep. It's stupid, because you can fill in the door when it's in the place, but you can't take the blocks back out.
Right? Okay, this isn't the door I want to use anyways, but... Why is it not snapping?
Hey.
Doesn't the door normally snap into the wall?
You gotta turn on snapping mode.
Oh, thank you. Stop trying to snap there. I need you to snap there. It won't go into that spot. That doesn't look horrible. Oh, the fact that it opens up into the dirt.
You might have to do a little bit of landscaping.
Yeah, I just gotta be careful with that, because the landscaping in this game is,
Not easy.
no. Oh, okay, so all this stuff needs to get picked up, and I guess we're just gonna have a bunch of pissed off villagers for a little while.
Are they gonna be mad?
Well, because their roof and their beds are all gonna be gone. I gotta remove them all. So I can get the floor, so I can get the flooring put in that I want. Because even though it's a stone flooring right now, I'm putting a palm wood flooring on top of it.
Yeah, because you want to have different roofing versus flooring.
Right, and that's
It's
what
like you want the stone roof, but you want the wood floor.
Yep. Yeah, I want the stone roof for the warehouse, but I want the wooden floor for the house.
I've done that in several builds, doubled up on the flooring.
I've done
Just so I could have that.
I haven't done it on floors as much. I've done it a lot on walls, where the exterior wall will be one material, but the interior wall would be another material.
Did you notice the tavern's that way on the bottom floor?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, the outer floor is, or the outer wall is the roughly cut stone to match,
Okay.
you know, the castle and everything. But then the interior is fancy stone.
Oh, okay.
So
I
then
notice that.
Yeah, that way I get the little trim pieces that the fancy stone does.
Yep.
When the fancy stone meets a floor, it puts in a wood trim, and it looks really nice.
It does. It looks really nice. And doesn't it put a trim along the top too?
Yep. It puts a little crowning trim. Very nice. Still have yet to find a game that that does what this game does for building.
Yeah.
It's like damn near impossible to find another game that does it.
Yeah, this game, I feel like the developers really knocked it out of the park when it came to the building construction. Just because, you feel like you've got so many options to work with. And yet, at the same time, especially with roofing, you're going, I need more options. These roofs all suck.
They do. That, and I want my 2x1 slopes. Damn it!
Yes.
They have a 2x1 slope for the for terrain, but they don't have one for the roofing.
Right. Yeah, so you can't get you can only do the 45-degree pitch. You can't do the 26-degree pitch.
Yeah. That's what I want. Because that's what I would have done here, so it wasn't so damn tall.
Right.
It's real way too tall. Like, you can do the 2x1, but you have to do it manually, and it stair steps the roof.
Right.
It doesn't do a smooth slope.
Yeah, I actually had an idea for the main building, but then I realized it was going to look ridiculous. Because I don't have a way to do a chimney all the way down. But I was going to build a chimney that actually was open, but it had to be a really big chimney. And have hidden inside the chimney a bonfire. So the smoke from the bonfire would be coming out the chimney.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting something from mine as well, so I can get some smoke going.
But the only one that seems to really produce smoke, any decent amount of smoke, is the bonfire. But the bonfire produces so much smoke, you're like, oh geez, something's on fire.
Yeah.
We got 2 bonfires right now, and their smoke actually collides. And it's interesting what they've done where the smoke collides.
Yeah. This combines into one.
Kind of. But you actually have this interesting swirl where the 2 of them are meeting up with each other like smoke would actually do. But it's interesting that they have that little interesting... it's a minor detail, but at the same time, it's pretty freaking epic. Okay, hammer time.
Here we go. Destroyed all the stuff that's easy to destroy. Burning tires, right?
want to sleep. I want to pick the thing up. Oh yeah, there you go. Just a basic mattress for your super inexpensive room is what we'll call it.
Gotta be
Think
real.
about the very first one of the very first beds you unlock. Super cheap bed.
Yep.
I'll put the fancy beds in the second floor rooms.
Okay, I hope that this will get rid of the ivy too.
That looks better.
I gotta be careful.
Finally happens. It's like the third time I've done it already. It just wasn't working. Roofing is definitely a challenge.
Now, next week when we play, why can't I destroy that?
That's too far away. Yeah, very short range on the single block deal.
Gotcha. Oh, I missed some of the lighting. Dang it. Alright, there are currently no beds to sleep in, so if it turns to nighttime, we're just going to deal with the dark.
Yeah, it turns to nighttime, that's where I'll rage, but... That's looking much better. That's much better.
Did I have a bunch just show up on the outside of this building? But I did.
Okay. Let's carry this.
Well, it's been a long time since we've had a quote-unquote build day on the game, so...
Yeah.
Fine, if you're going to sleep there, I'll just build around you.
I love when they don't have a bed, they just sleep wherever they were when it's time to go to bed.
Alright, so that's got us our palm wood flooring everywhere except for that one spot. Alright, then we need to adjust that doorway. And we need a pickaxe. Yep, can't even fit through the doorway. Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely needs a better door, but that will work for now. Well, I guess I could borrow Sam's house and lay it on his bed.
Yeah.
That will help us get the time advanced.
Absolutely.
So how close have you gotten to phase 5 on your Satisfactory? I've been trying to catch your videos when I can, but I'm not up to date.
I know they're kind of hard to follow. I'm doing that full playthrough.
Well, that's why I was asking, how close do you feel like you are to phase 5?
So a bit of a ways off.
Okay.
Just got computers done, starting in on adaptive control units,
Okay.
and it's, yeah. Then I gotta do the AI limiters, crystal oscillators, things like that.
Yeah, the crystal oscillator factory is always a pain in the butt.
Yeah, we shall see. I'm overproducing quite a lot of materials, so.
Okay.
At least I set it up that way.
Yeah, I noticed that. You're setting it up to where those factories are overproducing in such a way that they can transport their goods to wherever you need them.
One single factory to make everything I need. That was the whole point of the challenge. So that's part of the challenge. You know? One factory. That's it.
Yeah, let's see. All right, what's this factory going to make? All right, that's it. That's all it's making.
Yeah, and I do also try to build in such a way that either I can expand it if I need to make more, or I can summer slip the hell out of it, or
Right.
whatever I need to double up the amount. If I won my screw factory, I'm making like 7,500 a minute.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I went with, there was a few recipes that I went with screws on because I needed the material elsewhere, so.
I'm thinking about that one recipe we saw that needed screws, that when we overclocked it and whatnot, that it wound up needing more screws per minute than even the 1200 belt could handle.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using. that heavy modular frame one.
Okay.
That's using all them screws, but I don't have it clocked like that. It's like no, I'm not even with the 1200 belt yet. It's like we ain't going that high.
I guess Pie this weekend we may jump back into some Orbound.
All right.
That's what happened.
Oh, Pie is back from his gathering run.
Nope.
No? Okay.
I had to come reset my timer because it's cold. People in this game are wimpy.
Yeah.
Well, you got your full set of armor that's got all your warmth now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess that thing still runs on a timer, doesn't it?
Yep.
I'm in
Trying to
nice
get to
warm,
a certain spot.
nice warm clothes, and yet... Oh. While you're up there, see if you can make it that spot for the yak herd, just so it leaves the map.
I don't think I have that one anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, get the gathering wool one next to that home thing.
Yeah.
Just go over there and kill a couple of them if they need to.
You don't even need to kill them. You just need to make it to the area. Because we've already gathered wool. We've already tamed the yaks. You just got to make it to the area so it gets off the map.
That, and hopefully we can remember to clear that. You can get that quest cleared. So I get started on work over there.
Yep. Actually, while I'm thinking about it.
At least I'm hoping we can get it cleared up. Hopefully it's not bugged to the point you can't do that quest.
Nah, it should be good now. Oh, thank you. Awesome.
Very nice.
Alright, quest is cleared over there in your area, Tundra.
Sweet.
See, that's what I was afraid of right there. There we go. None down that side. None down this side. Okay. Okay, she's not in my way anymore.
And move out of the way, huh?
Alright, there we go. Floor's finished.
I guess in that way it is like Satisfactory. People park their character in the way and just build around them.
Right. Okay. Why does that look like that? Oh, because it's a distance vision glitch thing. Alright. Alright, now what kind of interior walls do we want to use? Oh, Cyclops trophy at Hunter.
Well, you sent me to that spot, and that's what's here.
Oh. Didn't realize there was a Cyclops there. Hey, squirrel.
He's like the third one I've seen. I just haven't killed the others. Now I have to wait for his dumbass to despawn because he's stuck on.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's one of the things they definitely need to get rid of is that whole... The big guys have a hitbox. They're dead.
Can't you beat up the bodies?
I couldn't because I was stuck falling because he was on me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I remember the very first time we fought the one Cyclops.
Yeah.
And the Cyclops landed on top of me. I was stuck.
Yeah, if it like hits you and knocks you like up or something like that so you can land on them, that'd be one thing, but it doesn't. You just kind of get hit. Sure, unfortunate, you get stuck in them.
Oh, my backpack's so full of so much stuff now.
Yeah, because I guess her goal was to send you to the Cyclops' little feeding pen.
Okay, so I need to upgrade that. I'm destroying some gear. Yeah, well, I'll get another one of those easy. That was shroud damage. That one is shroud damage. Okay, that can be salvaged. Superior Ring of Mana, I think I'm already wearing one. Okay, yeah, as soon as I get this Sinister Crescent staff upgraded.
What level is it?
It's 25 upgradable to 30.
I've got a better one.
Okay. Is it legendary?
If you consider yellow and level 35 and it has a slot,
Yep.
yes.
Yep. The big thing for me is the fact that it's got the mana leech. So yeah, if you've got a better Sinister Crescent staff, or a better staff in general that's got mana leech, that'll be fantastic.
Yep.
Alright, now walls. And now these walls are all one block short because I added flooring in here. Oh, okay. As big as I made this, I don't think it's going to need a second story. So let's see. I need a bedroom for the blacksmith, for the carpenter, for the hunter.
Hey.
Blacksmith, carpenter, hunter. Who am I missing? This is an awfully big house for just the three of them. Might have to set up the barber with his salon in this building. I know we talked about doing it over there in the tavern, but because we got the lunar lady over there, we got the bard over there, we got the alchemist already with his place, we got the hollow guy with his place. So they're all set with their beds and their locations.
What did we need for the next flame altar upgrade?
We gotta go fight another boss. We're not there yet.
Well,
The final.
what is it?
Yeah, we gotta fight the final boss. Let's see, strength of the flame. It is the fell cyclops head. Oh, which we already have.
No,
We already
right.
fought the fell cyclops. Oh no, there's still another level to go on this. Okay, so yeah, I need wool, sparks, gentane, and ice. Wool I can get here at the farm.
Gentane too.
Yep. Ice and sparks.
Is it enshrouded ice or just ice?
Just ice. And then we'll be able to strengthen the flame to the next level.
Yeah, because that will make my destination infinitely easier when I can go through all this deadly shroud instead of flying over it. I don't. The devs on this with their deadly shroud in a lot of places is so dumb. You can't walk through this hole here, but you can take 3 other paths around it.
Yeah, but I mean, you're being inventive. You know, it's like me trying to go and get the ghost glider at level 5. You know.
Well, there's a few spots around the map where you can go through most of the cave, and at a certain level. But if you step like 2 steps to your left, you'll hit Deadly Shroud. But you can walk 3 steps to the right and go around it.
Right.
Yeah, that's
It just,
kind of what I mean.
There's some weird spots that just they went a little too big on their.
But you also want to be
set.
you also want to be careful with where you're going over there, to where you don't do the next big quest.
Well, I do know what the next big quest is, and yeah, I'm not going to be doing that.
Okay.
I've actually been to several of the places that it involves already and just walked right by. In fact, I was considering turning one of them into a nice home, but that's work. Rebuilding somebody else's stuff is work.
It is. It's a lot of work.
Speaking from personal experience there. Me too.
No, it's just because the best silver mining spot that I know about is, I don't think it itself is currently in Red Shroud, but the best path to it is Red Shroud.
So, but yeah, if you collect, I need 7 more sparks, and I think we're growing gentane already. So I'll get the wool started, because that's got to be processed. Yeah.
Okay, no, that area actually is in the deadly drought at the moment.
Yeah, we already fought the fell Cyclops, so we have his head.
Yeah, that's when we got lost. That one quest we
Yep.
ended up going a different way, and it's like, oh, there's a boss here. Hello.
Thank you.
Really? Level 30, this area? I claim foul. But I was actually already near where I can get plenty of ice, so I'll grab that.
Okay. I've got the wool being made.
Pause.
Double checking to see if we got gentiane actually planted. We do. Okay.
How much ice did we need? Just so I don't waste all day here.
Oh, give me a second. Oh, we don't have enough gentiane.
Yeah, I think I planted what we had. It was only like 5 plants or something.
Alright. That's going to be an hour and 15 minutes. Let's see. Ice, we need 40.
Alright, not a problem. That's easy. As long as Berta Jones leaves me alone again.
Alright. What options do I have here for walls? Oh, that's right, the conifer wood blocks. Oh, conifer wood blocks could have been a idea. They're similar to they're very similar to the half timbered block, but they're all wood. Interesting. Okay.
Sadly, conifer logs seem to actually be really hard to get.
Yeah, I remember that.
And there's like every tree gives me like 24 regular logs and 6 conifer logs. It's like, ugh.
Right. Alright, I think I'm going to do the interior with palm wood walls. So the walls, the interior walls will be palm wood.
Hi.
I think we'll do, I think I'm going to do the clay brick roof on here. Okay, so how do we want to design this for the rooms? Because obviously these guys are going to have bigger rooms than I thought they were going to. I thought this building was even, I even thought this building was going to need a second story. Jeez. I could give them nicer beds, though. Wow. 8-foot tall tomato plant? Jeez, that thing's huge.
I mean, if it's making giant tomatoes, then yeah, awesome.
Right?
Yeah, you can do some crazy stuff with tomato plants. Get them to grow the way you like. Because they're like a vine.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
you set up the rows
You
and
build if you build a very specific set of cage basically for it, it'll grow around that cage.
Oh, yeah.
Because they like to grow up. So.
Yeah, I've done that several times for the kids, because every year they come home with a tomato plant.
Get it planted.
or worse things to bring home. That's for sure.
Well,
Yeah, my favorite.
when it gets to planting season, then the FFA, the Future Farmers of America, they have the elementary school kids come and check out the barn and all that kind of stuff. And part of that visit includes every single one of the elementary school kids gets a tomato plant to take home.
Nice. Yeah, the FFA didn't do anything like that here. They just had us shoving hands up rears.
Well, I think the reason they do that is it helps encourage the kids for, growing their own food. So it's always exciting, especially for kids. It's exciting. And oh my goodness, I have a daughter that has a vendetta against chickens right now.
Well, nuggets are always acceptable.
Well, because she had this gorgeous tomato plant that I, picked out a good spot for it to be planted. Because I used to have a garden along the side of my fence, and so it still had the really good soil in it and everything. So we planted there, and it grew up really nice and had some really gorgeous looking tomatoes. And then the tomatoes started to turn red. The neighbor had free-range chickens that would wander into our yard, and the chickens pecked the shit out of her tomatoes, and she was so upset. Because she likes tomatoes.
If I was a not so, shut-in neighbor, hermit kind of person, I would be eating free-range chickens. Destroy my garden, why don't you? I don't care.
Well, in return, our neighbors, this is pre-Hurricane Helene, obviously.
Sure. They kind of upended everything.
Yeah. We were getting free eggs. So, and at that point in time, the cost of eggs in the supermarket was stupid expensive. And here we are.
It never went down here, so I understand that one.
Yeah, we had a slight drop.
Yeah, and they had enough chickens that they wound up, even with as big of a family as they've got, because they got 9 kids. It's a lot of kids. But but they still, with that many kids, they still were getting more eggs than what they could use.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
So we were getting like 36 eggs a week. And my wife had to tell them to slow down because we were running out of room in the fridge. Oh, what was that?
We haven't got snow before.
What did you touch? Snowball.
You touched snow.
I'm pretty sure we've touched snow plenty in this game already.
Oh, man. Pie's over there sniffing snow.
Look, man.
As long as it's not yellow.
The white pony is...
It's like, that because that's an '80s term, but growing up in the '80s, getting a whooping that was normal, and one of my favorite things to do to people is just, oh man, because they talk about things today about don't spank your kids and all that kind of stuff. I'm going, screw that.
Yeah.
If they deserve a whooping, they're getting a whooping.
Yep.
And I told this one lady, says, hey, I got spanked all the time as a kid. I'm perfectly fine. I only twitch a little bit.
Funny.
Luckily, I've got really good kids. I can count on one hand the number of times that I've had to give any of the kids any kind of a whooping.
That's how you do it right.
Hmm.
You only do that when it's absolutely necessary.
I knew it.
Uh-oh, what'd you get into?
No, it wasn't that kind of thing, thankfully. There was a red glowy that I didn't want to touch, but there was a loot box right next to it, and I opened the loot box, and, yeah, you got a special item. It's like, no, I was opening the box, not the... Nah.
Oh, see.
Luckily, it wasn't a quest item. It was just there is an item here, yes.
Okay, how am I gonna fix this wall?
Fix
Hey,
it.
Tundra, you want to hop over here at my build and give me some thoughts?
Ideas, man.
I like that. I like that guy hat. Night, Tracy. All right. So, after doing calculations, all I
Then it
need,
turns night, right?
you're right. Let me jump over here. Hey, you can jump at Pie's house and borrow the bed.
Yeah, I came back. I have the ice now, so
Okay.
I'll jump in my bed unless Thunder actually doesn't want to. Doesn't matter.
Well, kind of already stole it. I'm already passed out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better. What? What the hell is that?
What?
Holy crap. This thing is amazing looking.
Yep, that was the thing I just got.
Oh, that's the thing you got.
Oh, let me see.
Greater Golden Twin Flame Sword.
Staff of Guidance. Whoa. Jeez.
Oh, yes, picking up some weaponry. Hell yeah.
Holy crap. Oh, and it's got mana leech. And it's brutal. Oh, I need to level this thing up.
Yeah, I think that's actually one of like from what people kind of say, the only like two real staves to bother using in game. There's more, but they're just not good compared.
Oh, this thing does frost damage.
Huh. The staff looks nothing like the picture. The picture shows like
Get your
this
graphics turned.
big ram with horns on it. But what I've got in my hand looks like the lunar staff.
Yeah, there's a few don't match things for sure.
Now that's the sword. I know there's some. I know there's some good-looking ones, but yeah, that's definitely the one I hadn't seen ever.
I don't know if that's going to be any use to you, but
Look at this thing. It's beautiful. That sword you definitely want to hang on the wall.
Oh yeah! Wow! Look at that. Oh, so he found a special chest slot.
Yeah. When I upgrade it, it'll be level 37.
When I upgrade the staff, it'll be level 40. Thunder goes, oh, I'm gonna go use runes right now before he does it.
That's if we have. So I'm not gonna.
Okay,
So I'm not doing combat right now anyway.
back to my build.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
yeah, that stuff actually came from that hollow hall that's up there that doesn't have anything going on at the moment. Just the one thing.
Hell of all in quotation marks.
Yeah. But the sword was in a Cyclops cave.
Okay, so
Oh man, if they do a full size hallowed hall up there, it's going to be very difficult.
Pie's
It's going to be the toughest one.
Pie's gonna have explored the entirety of the Albany summits.
Well, I only know like a certain area of it
Hey,
because
Helga.
I've done the circuit to
Oh,
do the final boss. That's kind of.
Helga, look, I got a new staff.
Yeah, Tundra's sword looks really cool.
Hey, Dreadnought,
Back
will you
to
do me a
my,
favor and do an exclamation Helga for me?
Holy crap.
What's that?
Well then. Alright, so I've got ice damage, shock damage, and fire damage, and I do 104.
Nice.
And then I also, and if I do a merciless attack, it's increased by 20%.
Even better. Now you gotta do is now you gotta do is pick out what gem you want in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a good gem. I went back to my single player to upgrade it though, because it's so expensive.
Oh,
It's I have the runes.
I don't
I'm
know
actually
if
gonna bring some back with me.
I don't know if I have another one of those gems. But there's a gem that is perfect for warriors. If I could remember where the heck I put all my gems. That's so.
There are quite a few in a couple of the chests here.
Yeah. I just don't know if I've got the one that I'm thinking of. It's a gem that is perfect for warriors, because especially one-handed warriors. Because while you're holding down your block, you'll have this little beam coming out of your shield, and it's gonna put stacks on the enemy. And then when you hit the enemy, you do an extra 450% damage on your next strike. Yeah, I know. My stuff's not organized at all, Helga. It is awful. And it is entirely my fault. I got more gems of corruption than I know what to do with. Oh.
Yeah.
What is this? Gem of cold composure.
Yeah, that's the one that you previously said you didn't really like too
Yeah, the minus 30% movement speed. It's not real. It's not real enticing.
I did put it on my ice blade, that one. The legendary version of it. Which makes sense. Do all the ice damage in the world.
Pie's working on getting all these converted over to the large chests, and then we're actually going to get things organized.
Yeah, there's only a handful left of it.
Yeah, I mean, once we have them all converted over into the large chests. There should be additional Enshrouded oil up in the laboratory. Yeah, there's another 35 Enshrouded oil available. Oh, Helga's awesome. She's got all kinds of cool stuff. So yeah, I finally decided to tear down the structure I had over here, Helga, and this is the building that I'm going to make for the housing for a select few survivors. I think I have my idea now. Let's put the 3 rooms over there. That'll work. Yes, I do. Oh, and I haven't even put the windows in yet because I hadn't decided on where the room placements were going to go. Alright, so if we do this way, there's plenty of room down there. Alright, I think I've got an idea. Make sure there's plenty big enough. Oh, come on. Line up. It's because of the way I place the flooring. Okay, fine. We'll do this way.
Should have enough runes and stuff now to upgrade your staff there.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, I have so many runes that I don't even know what to do with them all. Because, you know, it's a single player game, so I just destroy everything that I'm not using.
Right.
I've got thousands upon thousands of runes just waiting to be used. So it's like, I'll just bring some over. I do love this sword, though.
It doesn't want to line up. I'll line it up this way.
Oh, yeah. Ouch. I was supposed to be over there helping you. You were trying to do.
Yeah. I'm trying an idea here. I'm going to have to carve out the doorways manually because the flooring didn't get placed evenly, so the snapping doesn't want to play nice.
So then you just turn off snapping.
Oh, I did, and it still didn't want to play nice. So this back side is going to be over near the manufacturing area. That's going to get the bedrooms. I think I'll build a barber salon over here on the other side.
It's like, yeah, because it kind of needs its own, like, little storefront and
Yeah.
everything, so.
Alright, now... You're in the way, Barber. Move.
I think that's his state perpetual.
Yep. Call that good. Alright, I think I have the roof done.
Nice. It's about damn time.
Yeah. That was a very hard to design with it. To get it to look the way I wanted it to look. And after I build or get the rooms finished and
You get palm wood in the kindle wastes.
so you have a tree farm, that is.
Oh, that. Oh yeah, I screwed that all up. Damn it. It's hard to aim this stuff.
Yeah, that looks good. And after I get the floors designed the way I want them to, then I still got a whole nother floor to build.
Think
in the
about
basement.
right there.
I'm gonna have a wine cellar, a
Cool.
wine and mead cellar. And you gotta have somewhere place to put all your mead and all your food and. That's the best place for it's underground. That's the coolest.
Yep. Nature's refrigerator. Oh, see my upload speed decided to bounce all over the place again. Hopefully we're still good.
I'll check in just a moment.
Alright, I think we're good there.
Hit the refresh.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
So Helga, even on a dedicated server, you'll often see the high server load or you're a long way from there on your personal world. Gotcha. Well, have you made it to the Nomad Highlands? If you made it to the Nomad Highlands, there's actually a spot in the Nomad Highlands that you can actually get the palm wood from. That's Alvin Eve. Yeah, Nomad Highlands. So, if you go to the Nomad Highlands tower, head to the south side of the tower. If you look directly southeast, you'll see that little spot down there. And you can float down here, even though it's still Nomad Highlands. But you can see this all turns into sand here, and you got yourself an easy spot right here to be able to get some of your palm wood. So these trees right here will give you your palm wood. Starter glider still works for it. But no, I got you. Oh, and I started closing off stuff to the
Now get out.
outside of the shroud. So you can see I've started filling in some of the walls. So, but then I wanted to go. All right, I need to give these people a permanent place to live, so that then we can start looking at giving them a workplace. Alright, so from this side, how big is the door? I think they're 3 wide.
Go get him.
That's how big they are.
Four wide. Okay.
It's like an outside door, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. It just happened to be the door I had in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Well, that is definitely an outside door with them rings.
Yeah, no, that is not the door I plan on using.
Mm. Look at these couches. Love it. Oh, I love the chairs too. The elegant armchairs.
Yep. Well, I plan on decorating this place with that stuff. So.
Yeah. Just looking through, seeing what kind of stuff I want to use here, because I need to pick a design for furniture, so that would stick with that design throughout.
Yep.
Kind of leaning towards the ornate stuff.
All right. There's the 3 bedrooms.
Yeah, I like the ornate stuff.
I hate giving them these beds right now, but that's what I'm going to do for the moment. Just so they stop complaining.
Oh, I can't build beds. I do love that. It's like a catch-22. You can't build a bed through the carpenter because he doesn't have a bed.
Yep.
So you can't. So you have to place down a crappy bed for him to be happy, so you can build him a better one.
Well, and it needs a roof. It has to be a bed with a roof.
Yep.
Alright. So, yeah, we just need to place a roof on this thing.
Hello.
Oh boy, did I build this thing? Oh, did I screw up?
What do you mean?
I don't know if the roof is going to play nice on this thing. Come on, line up. Dang it. Come on.
This bedroom's pretty big.
I think I got that aimed correctly. Holy crap, how tall is this roof going to go? I'm trying to do the narrow side of the building. That is going to be a large roof.
Yeah, unless you do a flat castle style roof.
Something off? I feel like it's like a block off. For some reason. Maybe I should have,
And for me, it's always easier to put the roof on first and then put the walls to fill in.
Oh,
Just
okay.
delete the extras.
I'm
'Cause then
happy
you-
with
then
that
you-
idea.
It just makes it a little easier than trying to line that staircase thing up.
Right. Well, yeah, and I did them with larger bedrooms, just because I have the space. First off,
Mm-hmm.
but second
Right.
off, it gives me room to kind of decorate.
Yeah. This bedroom here is like half the size of my real life house. Like, freaking heck, man.
Oh, thank you, Helga. Yeah. See that they weren't symmetrical. Yeah, I thought so. All right, yeah. Let's.
Which roof?
The clay brick.
At the red tile.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, I think I have a bunch of that somewhere.
Yeah. So if you want to be able to use the carpenter, you can help me get the roof put on this thing.
Yeah. I figured you would have went with the castle style flat roof since it was still the keep.
I mean, it's still a keep, but when you do it to half timber, putting a flat roof on a half timber building looks weird.
Kind of does, yeah. But yeah, this roof is going to be... You're still going to be able to have another floor underneath this roof, as tall as it's going to be.
That's fine. We'll do something with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If nothing else, I'll decorate it to be their dining room.
Woohoo.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick, and then I'll come down to help. Woo! Almost 10 o'clock. Hey, it's still 80 degrees outside.
We definitely want to have a little bit of an overhang as well. Maybe 2 blocks overhang. I think that might look good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with your judgment. Like I said before, this is a community build, so.
Oh, I'll have to put that back.
And then Thunder just goes and starts smashing things.
I was trying to move my mouse and I was kind of not quite grabbed the mouse correctly, and I grabbed it a little tighter because it wasn't moving where I wanted it and right-clicked instead. This mouse is a little sensitive.
So, Helga, Tundra has a steel alley for a little while. Because Allie is itching to do some decorations in a particular building that we have. And Tundra has invited her to go wild decorating his tavern. Because she saw the tavern and went, "Oh, I want to decorate that." And Thunder said he is not an interior designer, so he'd love to have a decorator come in and decorate the place.
Yeah. Like, I can definitely do it. It just, don't really, I'm not really good at interior design. Interior design for me includes a bed, maybe a dresser, some windows. That's about it. You know how long it took me just to do the entrance to my manor that time.
Well, and the tavern that she's going to decorate, Helga, is this one over here.
Oh, yeah.
Nice looking build. But she's going to decorate the interior of this place. I think she'll have a blast with this building. Because this is just the downstairs. Then you got the upstairs. She'll be in here decorating for weeks. And then you have the upstairs. That hasn't been decided on what it's going to be used for yet. And then apparently Tundra's going to go all Hobbiton on me, and he's going to dig underneath it and put a basement in it for a wine cellar. It is. It's a beautiful build. He did an amazing job with this. And this building is where we're going to put all the villagers that aren't duplicates of the, blacksmith, carpenter, whatnot. The villagers that don't actually do anything. They're all going to the tavern. That way they have an excuse for not doing anything. They've been busy drinking.
Yep. Well, what else do you do all day? You got nothing to do. Nothing better to do.
Oh yeah, jeez, this roof is going to be freaking enormous.
Man, holy crap. What you gonna do with all this roof space?
Now I'm going to build an attic.
Yep.
But Tundra is our, for lack of a better term, he is our expert builder. I come up with an idea, and then Tundra makes it happen. Oh, okay, I see. You're making it too thick.
Yeah, this is way when you put your wall in, the wall doesn't clip through the roof tile.
Ah.
Yeah, because when you put a roof up or a wall up against the roof, the wall does what it does and does its little trim pieces on the top, this little crowning.
Yep.
Yeah, and then it clips through the roof tile, or clips to the roofing. If you do it double, then it doesn't clip, and it looks really nice.
Okay. Awesome. That's a good tip, chat. I don't think that's going to line up the way you want it to line up. Nope. Absolutely will not line up.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. Interesting.
That's another reason to do it double wide. If you're on a 2 square, then you can make it look really nice still. And then we just
Hi.
there you go. There's the peak.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it, Roofman. Ow. Those are my ankles.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Roofing is very dangerous. In real life and in this game. Which I've done both.
No, actually, I kind of like this. Because it still winds up being, it may not be the keep, but it still winds up being a massive building. But it's not going to be as big as the keep that's up against the rock wall, because the keep is going to be the big stone building over there.
Yeah, the keep needs to be the biggest. Nobody can be taller than the keep. King says so.
It is a bit boxy, you're not wrong, but boxy is one of the easiest ones to work with.
Especially in a game that doesn't give you proper curves.
Once you design where you want your windows at, we could do some pop-out windows and give it some more depth, get some pillars in and whatnot.
Well, that's the thing. I was trying to get the rooms in place to decide on where stuff was going.
Yep.
And then the barber's bedroom and his salon are going in this big room here. So you'll come in, probably have a little bit of, maybe not even a little bit of walk path. You come in, and the barber's going to have a little corner room. I need to build another room. That's also going to be the communal bathroom for these 3 survivors. Because I realized I only needed room for the hunter, the carpenter, and the blacksmith. And then we're going to build over here. The whole reason we're doing this is so that I can take this space here that I was planning on using to build the workshop area, and that way they're close enough to their workshop that they won't complain about it being too far away. Yeah, we'll get this done up. Yeah, because that stone tower over there, the one that's missing the corner, that still has another floor to go that I haven't built yet. So that's going to be the massive keep. And we're going to get our stone walls in and our sauna built. And then we might be able to take a moment, dust off our hands, go enjoy the sauna. Oh yeah. Well, I love doing the building too, but Tundra showed me up so much that I was like, yeah, okay. But at the same time, I like watching him build because I learn a lot from it. So that in the future, I can use these techniques myself. And yeah, I mean, you could have done corner pieces to make it more of a... But I think I like this better.
You and your pyramid build.
Ah, learned the double roofing trick while trying to fix the barn. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of those things that I just kind of started doing that. It's just like, it's like, oh, this actually looks better if I do it this way. It's significantly more expensive, but looks way better.
Right.
When it comes to the roofing, it's kind of just kind of learn as you build it.
And it's not like we can't, go gather more materials if we need them.
Well, see, I had first planned to build the roof tavern out of this stuff.
Yep.
So I made an absolute crap load of it.
Oh.
Like I have 30,000 in my pocket.
Oh, jeez. Well, then I'm glad that I decided I wanted to use this kind of roofing.
Yeah, and I was just like, and then when I started building with them, I'm like, I hate it. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So I'm like, okay, well, let me find something else. So then I put this in a box. We'll use it eventually.
I think this works nicely.
Yeah. For my particular build, it just was not working at all.
Oh yeah, tile roofs. That's why I wanted to go with this.
Yeah, tile roofs, they're the best looking ones. The tile roof, and then the one I use, I kind of wanted to do the ornate, but the amount of silver we were going to need for that was going to be insane.
Won't be a problem once you get the next route upgrade.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you pick up sparks?
Nope, I'm working on some of that right now.
Okay.
Well, I was.
While he's doing that, I'm going to go grab the gentian seedlings, because Because hopefully they've grown by now.
And for some reason, I got booted from the server.
Oh,
Ooh.
I already had that happen once tonight, and and when it happened, I had to go double check to make sure that I hadn't somehow lost connection or something.
I'm willing to bet it was just my connection dumped for a second. No big.
It's only 35. Ah! I'm getting lag on the server.
Yep, it's definitely a bit of a load.
It just makes it tough when I'm sitting here trying to plant. Which doesn't make sense when we're having a high server level because we're both sitting in the same area.
Yeah, but Pie's also.
Yeah, I'm not. That's the thing.
He's on the other side of the map. Oh, could you imagine if you had like a full server and you just have everybody everywhere?
Oh yeah.
That'd be laggy. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm liking this look. Oregon, how are you? Been a while. Yeah, Helga. That's what Tundra was explaining to me about doing the double roof. Is that it prevents the bleed through the walls. Oh, you've been doing well, Oregon? Oh, okay. And then just adding a single block to finish the peak and...
Yeah, it doesn't make sense because you're like, well, it's centered on 2 blocks. How is he doing a single block that's making a peak? It's actually, this block is actually half. It's on half and half of the grid. It's very strange.
Interesting.
Yeah, because if you try to put a normal peaked roof in this spot, it'll either go to slightly to the left or slightly to the right.
Oh.
It is very strange, but it works. So. Yeah, like this piece here. If I try to put this on here, see how it goes either left or right.
Yep.
So.
Makes me really glad that I'm still adding another floor to that keep over there.
Yeah.
Because, man, I feel like I'm almost level with the thing. I know I'm not. I know it's taller still, but...
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That looks fantastic.
I'm going to have to take down that tree behind us.
Yeah.
It's going to poke through the walls.
Yeah, that one's going to have to go. Alright.
Hey!
how do I want to do...
There. Fine. Has something to hang above my door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we never did hang up that wisp fiber.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because we had to sacrifice the head to the flame.
Yeah, we never bothered going to collect extras.
That's why I just did. I grabbed one. Now we need to go, like, get 2 or 3, and then we need, like, 5 or 6 for the iron one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
how many heads do you need?
I don't know.
Yes.
But each one gets bigger, so don't.
Oh.
Does it match? No. I don't really care, but it's above my door now. Oh, actually, I'm going to try.
Oh, shoot. That one went too low. How did I go so low? Man.
Don't forget about first-person mode. If your character's in the way.
There, that almost looks better.
Let me try it. No, first person mode is not helping me. Now, this room does not get a window. Excuse me, I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Hey!
Mic on.
Oh, goodness. Alright, this little room right here is not a little room. It's got lots of room. But it's going to get decorated with bathroom. Oh yeah, we had plenty of those.
Hey.
Now, stairs. Stairs to go second level on this building. Ah. I think I may have screwed this up. I had a layout in mind.
Ow. My knees.
And this giant room here, this is going to be the salon plus the barber's bedroom. I hear you, Dreadnought. Dreadnought was impressed with my tree chopping skills. Took down a tree in 3 chops.
Yeah.
He's got some trees out back he needs cut. He'll buy lunch.
Yeah, I got to experience cutting down some trees with a hand axe. I did not enjoy it.
No.
It was not fun. But that was the way I was taught with a lot of stuff. Was I got taught to do it the old way before I got to enjoy the new way.
Oh yeah.
Same with grass. Like when I was really young, my grandpa had a scythe. He said, "Here you go. I need the lawn cut." I was like, "How in the hell?"
Oh my. Oh, that brings back nightmares. Oh.
Hello, dear.
My dad had a weed eater, but he wanted to give me a task to do, something to make me feel quote-unquote responsible. And so he wanted me to trim the grass along the fence. Right? What did he give me? A pair of scissors.
Like kitchen scissors, or
Yeah.
so you didn't even get the outdoor cutters.
And then he was upset that it took me, 5 days to trim the fence. But we've got the preliminaries on this building done,
Bye-bye.
which means I'll take my staff here a second and I'll assign them to those beds that I put in here.
That way I can build some beds.
Yep. Well, that way I can build some better beds for... Hey, they have a nicer place now. They should have nicer beds. But yeah, I was right about this stream tonight. Other than showing Helga the quick spot to go be able to pick up some palm wood, I have not left Longkeep. Oh no! I left Longkeep
Hi.
long enough to go hit the cathedral over in Tundra's area to finish that quest,
Yeah.
which took an entire minute and a half. But the rest of the time has been spent entirely in Longkeep, planning out the build and then enacting the build.
Hey.
Alright, but at least for now, I'm going to sign. For now, the roof is done.
Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated.
That we just got to get some windows in, and then we can add some.
Yeah. So if you look at the bedrooms are already set. You can go ahead and decide on where to put the windows on those. I figure the two corner rooms will get, 2 windows, one per exterior wall. Basically, 1 window per exterior wall for each bedroom was what my thought was. That was my thinking.
Cannot build here. Oh, the bed's in the way.
Well, then pick it up.
Damn.
Or is the barber in the way?
Excuse me. Sir? Get off. Why are you standing on your bed anyways? Just standing on his bed, like, this is fine.
I haven't even assigned anyone to any beds.
Yeah, they're just picking beds at random now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bed's in the way. Pick that for a minute.
Well, and they won't use ladders, so try to give them a dining hall upstairs that you have to use a ladder to get to. It's pointless. So, where do I put the stair? Oh. I think the stairs will work right there. Will they fit here? That'll work. That'll do the job. All right. Fill that in. Nice.
I'm thinking about 2. Fit 'em.
That'll work. Alright, now I gotta line this up just right. That count as a stair step?
Ooh,
It does.
don't think the bedroom is square. The center bedroom's not square with the roof peak.
Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. It's dark in here. Oh, because we're heading to dusk. Okay. Because, man, it is pitch black inside this building. Taking a nap. Well, it's still pretty dark in here, but at least I can see a little bit better.
I guess throw off some lights.
Those will be coming. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this upstairs, but I'm making it upstairs. Oh, thank you. That is much appreciated. These floors just refuse to line up. Okay, I need to go into that room and destroy that portion of the stairs. Ah. Alright, can you test the stairs real quick to see if they're traversable? Okay, perfect.
Looks good.
Okay, I'm just hoping that's not poking out the outside of the building. Oh. I ran out of palm wood.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, I need to take a moment. Hey, yeah, Helga, like I said, This place was a group effort. Oh, I know somewhere else I want to get a window put. It'll give Tundra a nice little challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So in this upstairs area, where I want to get them put on the 2 exterior walls.
Yep. Oh, and the 1 bedroom, we're gonna have to slide the wall over.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because the wall isn't it's not centered with the roof peak.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want it to, you don't want it to be.
No. I'm perfectly fine with it getting moved.
Okay.
Because I was having a heck of a time getting those walls down anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put in your flooring and then you go to put in your walls, if you use snapping and your walls weren't, or the floors weren't perfectly centered, it screws it all up.
That helps if my flooring didn't overlap itself.
Yeah, I mean, you have to, if you're doing like big pieces, you definitely end up overlapping. And I never snapped the walls to the floor, because it never lines up. So it's just like, well.
Okay. Well, at least now the Huntress is wandering around upstairs, out of the way. All right.
Oh, well, it's just like, what is there, a ghost in here? So you can stand up there. Being haunted.
Alright. Carpenter is available for use again.
Sweet.
For now.
Anything else?
Man, that thing's huge. Oh!
Hey!
Well, that is really cool looking. But it's really big. I'm making some of the new lighting that he has that I haven't seen before.
Nice.
And one of the ones I made is a balefire brazier
Anything else?
That's
don't
a
know.
mouthful.
I don't know if you've seen it, but it's outside because I can't think of a building I would fit this inside. It's not as big as a bonfire, height-wise, but its base takes up as much space as a bonfire. This thing's huge, but it looks really cool. So I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to find it at home, definitely. Okay, we can see upstairs now. No problem. Hey, it costs a little silver, but it produces a lot of light, so. I see what you're doing. Okay.
I'm measuring, yeah.
Yep.
I'm using the blocks for measurement.
Yeah. And the doorways don't have to be there. The doorways can move.
Yeah. Want to do that? Need to make some. Oh wait.
Yeah.
We're good.
Oh yeah, Helga. That brazier is amazing, isn't it? I was gonna sound where its home is actually. Oh. It should go somewhere in this area right here. Yeah. Come down from there, take the path, walk in, big freaking brazier. I like that idea. Alright, this tree's going away. I like this idea. Right on this little hillock. Oh, come on, it needs to be level. It looks stupid if it's not level. Okay, so it is permanently like that. Oh, here we go. There you go. So, come out from there. I like that, kind of. I need to do something with that little hill there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Either that or... Oh. Wait a minute. I'll hold an idea. And I think this will come out even better. So I want... Why don't they give me half walls on the bottom? Okay. And let's go with...
And right next to your... It's on 2 meter. You get the half wall on top and the half wall on the bottom.
This right there. Try to walk the corner so I can center it. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks much better. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, instead of flattening it, give it a perch. I like that. Because honestly, just having it sitting on the ground really just kind of looks silly. Giving it a stone base to sit on, I think looks a lot better.
Good.
Thank you, Helga. That was the word I was looking for. Plinth.
Plinth. Yeah.
I was sitting here stumbling for words. It's the thing that I put the stuff on. Hey, now that it's turning to nighttime, there's still plenty of light in here. Awesome. All right. Then, because I can. I think I've still got some sandstone down here. There it is. Temple blocks, that's what I want. Yeah, so I'm working on designing something that serves no purpose, Tundra.
Aesthetics are a purpose. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, you're not
Well,
wrong.
as long as you're building with purpose, you know, that still counts.
I mean, that's why I hung that fellow wyvern head exactly as I did.
Alright, all the bedrooms are exactly the same size.
Oh, nice.
They're all 7 blocks wide by the 3. Alrighty. That makes me feel better. I was putting in the windows and I'm like, what the heck? Something's way off over here. Does mean I will have to move this window.
Oh, you push the windows out a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I like that. That looks really nice.
Hi.
So Thunder, I made a thing a shop. You want to come look at it?
Crap, I'm using the wrong wood.
Okay, so that wasn't intentional then. Okay.
No. You're probably looking at it going, what the hell is he doing?
Yeah, the outside looked very, very contrasting.
It probably could work. Yeah, let me hit Q on this.
Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, Helga, you and I both had the same thought at the same time.
Oh my goodness. That's a big thing. That's a thing. Holy crap. Well, that may be one block too high. I don't know.
I mean,
I do like the pillars. What are these blocks here? Sandstone?
No, those are Desert Temple.
Oh, Desert Temple.
So I did for the main base, I did the roughly cut. And then I removed the corners and replaced the corners with the Desert Temple to give that look.
Yep. Yeah, this would be something you would walk into, like, you'd like walk into the main keep, and like the main big communal room. As soon as you walk in the front door, you'd see something like that.
Right.
But it has to be a very big room.
But that's what I'm saying. The thing's gigantic.
Oh, definitely.
But since I made it, I needed to give it a home.
It works. I will be back in a bit.
Alright, now. But yeah, no, I just wanted to have y'all take a look and get your thought on it. Oh. I think we still had enough lumber and palm wood for me to make more blocks, so.
yeah, we did.
We don't anymore. We are completely out of regular wood logs. All thanks to me. Oh, no. Get us back to our... No.
All right, I'm going to jump out here tonight. I need to get some food.
Okay, buddy. Appreciate your help.
Oh, wait, let me deposit these sparks somewhere first.
Oh, if you
That's actually what
got...
I've been trying to do.
Yeah, if you got that, then hang out for just a second. I'll go check to see if the gentane is ready.
Just enough
or-
sparks to it.
or Genation, you know, however it's pronounced.
The one thing with the stuff.
Yes, exactly. Just let me finish coloring a set of lines.
Oi!
Alright, there we go. Alright, so there's a second story on this now. Oh, I haven't made the doorway to go into the barber shop yet. Alright.
We need one more survivor with a bed, too.
Yep. Let's see.
But yeah, one contender.
He's 40. Oh, they do. I'm trying to do so many things. I just want to make sure we have enough left over to where we can keep planting. Alright. I'm sitting the wrong way. Oh man, I got 36. We are short 4. Where did the seedling go that Alright. Just need to give those a second to grow. They grow pretty fast.
Well, I'm going to step away at least for a minute.
Yep. Let's see. That'll give us... sheltered beds assigned. Alright. That's easy enough.
I'm sleeping.
Damn
Oh,
it.
your gems are glowing. Fucking little jewels in your suit were glowing.
Get off the bed, you damn barber.
It's stuck there, I guess.
Ooh. There.
Hey.
Hello.
Huh? What the fuck? I added an extra bed, and now I'm...
Oh, that was probably my fault. I had to move one of them.
The hell?
The one on that left side.
Okay,
Hey!
that's got Arlthan, Carpenter. Who doesn't have a bed?
Ramon Jones doesn't have bed.
Well, he needs to go over to the tavern. So, here.
Ah.
Hold on, I'll still give you the rest of the beds I had in my pocket.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was gonna build some beds, but
Oh yeah. Well, these are temporary. All right, there you go.
I'll plop them upstairs then. Throw them in the middle of the floor.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah, 'cause I think you're trying to get your number up, right?
Yes.
That why.
Well, I had the
Yeah,
number, but then I, tore down all the beds.
Yeah, I'll just throw them up there, up in the attic. That way I don't have to remove them.
It'd be nice if with the Sony staff that you could tell who didn't have a bed assigned to them. Be nice if there was some kind of mark next to the name if they didn't have a bed.
Okay, put down all those beds.
Because we got so many survivors, so many apprentices, and so many villagers now that
Mhm.
it starts to get hard to keep track of who we've actually assigned a bed to, especially when we start rearranging people.
Oh, it does say which one doesn't have a bed.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you click on them in the list, and they have a little bed icon underneath their name. If it's red,
Oh, okay.
they don't have a bed. So which ones are we putting over here?
Whoever doesn't have a bed.
Okay. That'll be too far away from the survivors. Oh, so I need to spawn them over here too.
Yep.
Alright, there you go. And then Ramon Jones. Over here. There you go.
And I'll get them to start roaming around the tavern. That way now they can be in your way, not mine.
Yep. And if it's green, they have a bed, which is nice. A carpenter does not have a bed.
Again? I gave him a bed. Okay, hold on. Let me give him a bed. So he needs to have a bed over here.
Yep. I just thought I was going through the list to see which other ones. And this carpenter's the only one that doesn't have them. All the rest of them haven't been spawned in.
Alright. Alright, he's got a bed now.
Alright.
Alright, let's get us covered on the survivors, sparks, wool, gentian. I've got gentian in my pocket. Oh no, I had picked up a bunch of seedlings. Crap. That's what happened. I thought they were ready for harvest, and they were not ready for harvest. Damn it.
Ooh.
Test a small theory real quick. Yeah, terrain material suit. Alright. Well, you know, as fast as I saw stuff growing in the shroud and fused soil, I wanted to see if I could plant it there, you know. Alright, it's all planted. We just gotta wait for it to grow. So we got everything except for the gentian. So we're gonna try to give it enough time for that to grow. We'll harvest it, and then we'll upgrade the flame. Take level 7. Alright. Well, I see cookies on your server, Helga. Oh yeah, I like what you're doing here. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, and they cannot fit through the windows. All right. You know I had to go test that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, well, we start with the flat box, and then we start editing to give the texture and / 3-dimensional look that we want. It's easier to go ahead and get the basic box put in place, and then build out from it.
Yeah, a little bit faster.
And it's funny. I went through and cleared out my inventory and everything. And now my inventory is damn near full.
How'd you manage that?
From picking up crap around the base, getting the mattress and that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Here's your here's your cheap room bed.
That may be a bit too cheap.
It's not even a bed. It's just a mattress.
Yeah, it's just a couple of hay bales with a bit of covering.
Yep.
Yeah, I've slept on hay bales before.
Yeah, it gets a little itchy.
Yeah. And if you got the bugs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I will say this. My wife is very impressed and very happy with the steam cleaner I got her, because it is doing wonders for dealing with said bugs. I think we've just about eradicated them. Let me glance and make sure. Oh, okay. I will be right back, Tundra. And chat, I'll be right back. I gotta do a quick work thing. Well, actually, hold on. Let me double check. Okay, nope. They haven't done it. Alright. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Mic off.
trying to be lazy and it's turning out to be more work. And I'll put in a temporary.
Yeah, there you go.
And like I said, I was trying to be lazy, but then it's just like not working.
Mic on.
Sorry, I had a work thing to deal with.
I've got a read from Reese. So.
Oh, got ready for Reese. Nice. Oh, hey, Story. How are you? Thank you, Reese, so much for the raid. Oh, man. I bet Streamlabs is lying to me. Helga's looking at the way you're building to get up to the roof and everything. So, apparently they haven't heard of scaffolding.
The game side scaffolding, like the actual stuff, is kind of useless.
Holy crap.
We have mushroom-powered magic, so...
Yeah. Streamlabs is very much lying to me today. It told me I had 4 viewers. I just pulled up my stream and I got 32 viewers. What? Wow.
Nice.
Knucklehead, how you doing? Reese, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jimmy Jack. Nice to meet you. She made you come here? Oh, Reese, I don't know if you played Enshrouded at all, but right now my build on here, my pride and joy, is the farm. We're working on an additional build. I really like this farm. And then right past the farm, you got the stables. And then been rebuilding the ruins over here. This building right here was practically completely ruins. And this is what we've been working on rebuilding today. Oh yeah. I very much enjoy Enshrouded. I just love the build stuff that they give us in Enshrouded.
Yeah, the building, the best.
So this upstairs area, I haven't quite entirely decided what I'm doing with it yet. Probably a dining hall. This room down here, this is going to be where the barber's going to go, and his salon. And then each of these rooms, we're going to add lighting into it as well. That way it's not dark all the time. That building there was all ruins, and it still needs another story added to it. And tonight's stream has been a construction stream. It's been nothing but pretty much working on the build here for Longkeep. But yeah, we've been over the last several months. We've been doing lots of builds on here. Next piece to do, the big piece to do, is rebuilding this building. But this building's going to be converted completely. I don't like all of our little manufacturing stations just laying out here in the grass. So this is going to become our workshop. And so it's going to get closed in, walled up, get a little bit of a flat roof on it probably, and all of our workstations are going to go inside there. Oh yeah, Dreadnought. Allie was hired to do the design, the interior decoration. Oh yeah, it's awesome. So yeah, so Reese, if you've been playing Enshrouded, then you'll recognize the area we're in. If I go here. So, this is where you start the game at. And when you come out here, normally Longkeep looks like a complete ruin. This is my version of Longkeep. So, Longkeep grew a little bit, didn't it? It's one of those areas that the last several times I played the game, it was one of those things of going, you know, this would be an awesome place to rebuild. And this playthrough, I went, you know what? We're going to rebuild Longkeep. Oh, you know, we need further to get in the blacksmith. Okay. Well, then you know the little ruined fort you have here at the beginning. And this is what it looks like now. I like the open walled air workshop, Helga, and as I work on the workshop, there will be things that will go downstairs in the open air section, but there will be other ones that will go in the upstairs. They'll be in more of a closed area. That'll be awesome, Reese. Now, I'm not going to go all through the tunnel and everything. But basically, you have your tunnel that you have to come through. This is where you come out from. And now, when you come out from it, it's not ruins anymore. You get your little side path. I got a giant brazier there. This is where the blacksmith and everybody are living. And we're still not remotely close to done with the rebuild. Because all those ruined walls, plus that Enshrouded spot there, what I'm going to do with that Enshrouded spot down there is going to be a little interesting, a little tricky to do. But I'm actually going to build a building over top of it. Because you can't build inside the shroud. But I'm going to get it just at the right level to where we get the little fog effect coming from the shroud. And I'm going to build a sauna. That way I'm taking advantage of that area. And it's kind of building around it. It'll be a huge sauna because that's a really big shroud spot for inside of a base. But I think it'll come out looking awesome. So, but yeah, this is taking quite a bit of time to get built, just to the point that it's at now. That building over there still needs a third floor added to it. This building down here just needs to be built, period. And then we got the sauna to build. The sauna will be the final build, I think, because we're going to finish building up the walls and everything, and bringing Longkeep back to the glory that it once had. How many people are out for co-op? Oh, thank you so much, Jimmy Jack. Much appreciated. Oh, I know, Helga. Yeah, rebuilding Fort Kelvin, that's... Ooh. It's on my to-do list.
Yeah. I think I'd be more inclined to rebuild areas if we could remove sections of Shroud with the flame itself, like the area of influence of the flame.
Yeah.
Remove the Shroud so you could build in it.
Well, that's the thing. Fort Kelvin doesn't have any Shroud.
That's right. Oh, I was thinking of Pikesmead for some reason. I was like, let's rebuild Pikesmead.
Oh, now
Yeah, Pikesmead would be cool.
that would be awesome. And, oh, geez, that thing would take... We would have to have 4 altars to be able to rebuild Pikesmead. But, yeah, that thing's almost completely a shroud, so... Wouldn't be able to build that much. But yeah, we've got a lot going on here with the build. But I think we're coming across. Oh, awesome! You read my mind, Tundra. How'd you do that? How'd you read my mind like that?
I don't know.
A little worrisome that you read my mind like that, but you know.
I was like, I've already done this. So I was like, yeah, I'll throw this on here. Do some windows like this.
Yeah.
Because it breaks up the massive single slope that is the roof.
It does, but it adds a lot of depth to the build.
Yep.
So yeah, there's still a lot to build here. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down inside my bed, advance the time clock a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your question was how many can be on. So I run mine on a dedicated server. My dedicated server is limited to 8 people, whereas Helga actually has her dedicated server. It's limited to 16 people. So with the dedicated server doing co-op, the limit, I'll have to double check, but I think the limit is 16. Oh, yeah. The amount of materials it's taken to build this has been...
Yeah, you are correct. 16 players. Says so on the Steam store.
Thank you. The amount of materials just with the rebuild has been intense. And then we have all of our storages in here, and since you said all you ever got was a blacksmith, you won't know about these chests that are absolutely massive. But they cost a lot of materials to be able to make. I've been trying to leave some of the trees and stuff here in the area, just because, you know, they look nice. I mean, yes, we can replant trees, but, well,
Some of those trees you can't get.
Right.
Like the big, thick ones, you can't. I don't think you can grow those.
Exactly. I mean, you can chop them down, but you can't regrow them. Oh no, I take that back. Bulk planted a freaking forest that you couldn't even walk through. Anime girl, nice to see you. Welcome. So, Tundra, I know you're focused at the moment, but I did want to kind of point a thing out to you.
Yeah.
Over here on the back side, I'd like to have a window up here on the second story.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of overlooking the brazier. I know the brazier's not centered with the building, but you know what I'm saying. I do not want the window centered with the brazier. I want the window centered with the building. Oh my goodness, anime girl. Lucky number. Alright. But yeah, there's been a lot of material gathering, and to be perfectly honest, there's really only been 3 of us playing on this server. But yeah, we've been putting a lot of work in. Eventually we'll tear down the faux scaffolding that Tundra's got built here.
Yeah, that's so I can do roofing easily.
This is the tavern. Very nice looking. Good looking place.
Huh.
Oh, that one staircase is not OSHA compliant. There's no railings on those stairs.
There'll be some railings eventually.
And we have a friend of ours that it'll be player number 4 to be joining us, and they're actually going to be decorating the interior of the tavern because Tundra told her she's allowed to go wild. Well, anime girl, how is this game? I think I've got somewhere upwards of 600 hours of playtime in this game now. And you look at the cost of the game, and so cost per hour, I'm looking at less than 10 cents an hour of enjoyment. So yeah, I'd say this game's pretty freaking epic. And I do like the name Anime Girl. I'm a big anime fan.
Hey!
I watch all kinds of animes, even the ones that are lesser known. Right now I'm watching one that's really, really stupid. but yet it's still entertaining. You know, I like my isekais, and I'm watching the. I got reincarnated as a vending machine.
What?
Yes, I got reincarnated as a vending machine. It's such a weird anime.
That is, no, but I don't have any words.
I watch anime myself, and I don't have words, so.
I've been pulling up some of the older animes too. My daughter's been getting into anime, so I've been introducing her to some of the classics. The ones that I feel okay introducing a 13-year-old to.
Yeah.
Yes. DBZ? Oh yeah. I've been watching anime since the 80s. So, yeah, I've got DBZ, I've got Vampire Hunter D, I've got Ghost of the Shell, I got, I wind up forgetting animes that I've watched. Trigun was one of my favorites. Cowboy Bebop is a big favorite. I love Cowboy Bebop. One Piece, I liked, and then it started getting just too silly for me, and I don't feel the same way about DBZ, because the combats and the fights and everything wound up being just a repeat of what was done previously, so it just. I mean, granted, if you got a formula that works, a rinse and repeat keeps people attached. But for me, the rinse and repeat didn't keep me entertained. Now, solo leveling, wow. That has been an intense and amazing anime. Mashal is another one where, for some reason, and I don't know why, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And at the same time, I know I am losing brain cells every 5 minutes.
It's one of those brain rot ones.
Yeah, but at the same time, the brain rot is entertaining. It's one of those where it knows that it's stupid and it makes fun of itself being stupid. and so it's like, okay. And yet, at the same time, it actually has a really good storyline. So it's one of those, they've done something twisted with that anime, and I don't know how they pulled that off.
Well, I am going to hop out here, though.
All right, but I'm still waiting on that plant to grow.
It's all right. It'll be ready next time, or next time we play, it'll already be done, whatever. So you guys have a good one. I'll talk to you next time.
All right, Pie, have yourself a good night.
Later.
Well, like I said, One Piece, it had too many comedic effect episodes for me. Oh yeah, I love what you're doing here. This is... I see what you're doing. This is looking awesome.
So, alright, is the attic area going to be one big area, or is it going to be separated out?
I haven't decided.
Okay. So I was going to carry on with the distance between the windows on this side, just carry on all the way along.
That'll be fine.
On both sides, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Because whether I separate it out into rooms or if I leave it as one big area, either way I can work with it. So, yeah, no, I'd say go for it. Well, I truly appreciate my new subscribers. Thanks so much.
Good.
Thank you, Reese. Assassination Classrooms, another one of my favorites. But I'm more old school anime, but I also watch a lot of new school anime. You know, I've got my Crunchyroll, subscription and everything, and so I'm constantly picking up new animes. I prefer watching anime pretty much over anything else because everything else is depressing. But yeah, we are going to have an amazing build going on here. I can see how this is laying out. Well, the barber salon is definitely going to need some natural light in it, so we're going to need to add some windows to it down here too.
Yeah, figured as much.
Holy
I just hadn't looked at the layout.
Holy crap, it's dark in there. I'd love to, Dreadnought, but, we're getting awfully close to that time where I have to go. Okay. Now I have to be an adult, and I gotta close out because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
He used the stairs. He just fell down in the hole. He walks toward the stairs and then just falls down.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Didn't even go.
Railings
Railings
around those stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we got some really good stuff done tonight. Because, as the name of the stream was, tonight was construction night. The plan was to just spend time here at the base doing construction. And that's pretty much what we've done. Oh, thank you, Dreadnought. Alright, Reese, have yourself a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. You are epic. Alright, well, chat. Alright, Anime Girl, have yourself a good night. Chat, I'm gonna need to call it a night myself. Let's I'm gonna take a quick look. Let's see who's on. I don't have to go to work. Yeah, no, I kind of do have to go to work.
If only it worked that way.
Yeah. I wish. Let's see. Who do I have? Oh, wow. There's not many people on right now. We're gonna go visit Bear. Yeah, we'll visit Bear Anger. Thank you so much for the membership. And chat.
Okay.
Like I said, I gotta call it a night here. But I'll catch y'all on the next one. Tomorrow night will be tabletop night, so we'll be back finally doing some of the Tales from the Planets of the Mutants. So, alright, y'all have a great night, and I will see you next time.
Later.
The Drunken Dragon